Everybody should be in theory back. Apparently I'm up to a level 4 hype train. I didn't even need to be here. That's pretty good. Oh god. I need to fucking get a new computer so bad. It's so fucked. Thank you for the bits.
Let's hope that's the last one for today.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. So can I run Steam?
McCall very drunk.
Thank you for the bits, Sil. Thank you for the bits, Simpson. Okay, so lost the changes I made to the goals here. Should be. Okay. Steam launched, now in New Vegas. My computer blue screened is what happened. Like the 5th time today. Okay, where are we? Is this before or after I... This is before I bought everything. Okay. Oh no. No, this is after. Alright, hype train success. Thank you guys so much. Even though I wasn't here for most of the hype train. Level 3. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for the follow. Yes, at least while I was online, I got 11 subs during the hype train. Hopeville Silo 2nd level security code. Okay. point of coming in here just getting the security code? Oh no, there's more up here. Never mind.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here.
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie who? You're still not making sense, Eddie. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. Don't have to tell me. I would have beat the crap out of her. Why did you kiss your mother with that mouth? Okay, R2D2. Let's go. Deactivate second level robot security.
Primary systems offline.
Alright then. What the? I don't need notifications. I hate it when Steam resets this shit. Notifications. No. No. Opal Silo first level security code. Why do the graphics look so good? No idea. I don't have any graphic mods installed. Hey Lucidius, how you doing, man? Marked Man Ravager. You may be able to fix this. Right. Hack security turrets. First level turret security status. Compromised. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Our anti-robot laser gun's gonna get some more usage here. Why did you do an excited beep if you're not opening anything? U.S. Army General Outfit. General Martin Retzlaff. Looks like he was a ghoul. Deactivate personal sentry systems. Open personal sentry doors. Silo network security codes. Finding all kinds of passwords in this place. Ask Eddie to unlock the mainframe. Thanks, buddy. Open the bunker doors. Oh yeah, right. The turrets are on my side. Not that they're accomplishing much. Ow! Wait, wait. You can go home, career.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Her tales of you walking the Mojave, giving the two-headed bear strength, giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanman had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, courier.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
Before, I remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no. We've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
You're the one who sent the radio message, Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one.
You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip.
No, I couldn't.
Ulysses is a myth.
And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. Those vows, promises, last bits more important to me than the first.
Wait, so you swore not to kill me. Why?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
Ulysses, not the myth. You're honoring history, not stories. But Ulysses is a myth.
History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned 2 flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history's to be believed, one you should heed.
Chose Ulysses because of the 2 flags reference? Is that tied to the war in the Mojave?
War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
Get your name. Back to the job you refused.
All right, Courier. If the why of it matters to you.
You were supposed to carry the chip?
Meant to. No. Never. Your burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
So you refused to deliver the chip. What, to set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down. A burden. Let's death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
You wanted me dead, why'd you wait?
Promises to keep. To others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough. Left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
He's speaking through Eddie.
The robot with you. All of them are machines. Radios. Old world tech reshaped with new hands. Historians. Couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
What is this place?
The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts, more recent recruits.
Hey, it looks like it was hit with earthquakes or underground detonations.
America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
Evidence? Doesn't look like anyone's alive down there.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
Bodies in the silo were NCR soldiers, some special forces.
Might have been. Once. To the divide they came. In the divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull. NCR Legion. Came in waves, before and after. Right into the invisible fires. The wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags. Now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I.
Never seen corpses mutilated like that.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
Radiation may keep them alive in areas so physically punishing it would kill others, even ghouls.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The Divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
We share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I have already cast away in the Divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Alright.
The Divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
That was a whole lot of talking for nothing. There's really no too long didn't read for it. There's some other guy who's apparently a courier and he wants me to find him. There's some dukes somewhere in here maybe. I think that's what he was talking about. Don't know. He wouldn't fucking stop yammering and I kind of stopped paying attention. America's bright future in your hands. armory. Okay, Eddie. A very hard lock. Good. That one's shockingly well. Bit gear. Never have too much ammo. That is an awfully big paperweight. Holy crap. You trying to do way down War and Peace? Let's travel in daylight so we can actually see where we're going here. Thank you for the follow. How much more? I don't know. I mean, this is the last DLC, but we still have the entirety of the main quest to do. So, probably a couple more streams, I would guess. Yeah, it's a very long game. Will it be longer than the merge mod? I mean, the merge mod... How long was the merge mod again? It was like 80 hours? 80 some odd hours? But that was... It's also 3 games glued together into one. Just one game. Oh no, I found another poster. Yeah, we hit level 50 at the very end of Old World Blues there. No more experience points for us. Make a lance. Wait, it doesn't even repair to full. Lame. Guess we can take dirty water now. I've got the, the ability to drink radiated liquids without penalty. You've gained Camaraderie perk, rank 2, allowing Eddie to manufacture small energy cells or microfusion cells once per day. What does our Gauss gun use again? Microfusion. Beep beep beep. If you switch the 3/8 wrench and the smaller drill, these weapon repairs would be easier. If you drop the power output by 0.24, you'll be able to make more energy ammo with no quality loss. You know, if you strip out the plasma relays on those energy cells, you could make flamer fuel. Remove the safety catches on those microfusion cells and you could turn them into satchel charges. Alright, give me some microfusion cells. 35, okay. Okie dokie. Excuse me. Sarsaparilla. Good shit. Hopeful base armory access codes. Thank you for the phone. Auto dog. Oh, thanks, Eddie. Like it said, the inventory is universal, so he's not going to get any new stuff. Mentats, yes. We absolutely need more Mentats after Old World Blues. Follower alarm sometimes startles your cat. Nice. I miss having a cat. Cats are awesome. Men camp. Oh. Hi. Oh. Get fucked. This is Lonesome Road, yes. Very beginning of it, we just started it. Or maybe 20 minutes into it or something. What kind of cat? I don't know what the breed was. It's an orange cat. That helps. What are you doing, Eddie? Red glare, okay. That's what the mods are for. Laser detonator? You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of, a piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warheads scattered around the Lonesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. What Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance. Which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You'll need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. Oh, okay. Oh fuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, Eddie just got his ass beat. Ah! God damn it. Ah! Duke! Thank you for 31 months, man.
Window hand SNTRI.
How you doing, dude? MSC go. How's it going, man? Where are you going? What's this guy doing? I'm doing alright. Instead of my computer being a real bastard today. Preparing for the big move. Nice. Blade of the West. Was that the warhead we're supposed to blow up? Laser detonator. It's up there. Right. So that works. Under 31 DPS is pretty good for a freaking nail gun. Another bounty poster. I don't know what you get for finding them all. Well, just an achievement. Yeah, Facebook is apparently completely down. And also, apparently, like, Oculus Rifts aren't working. Or maybe just the store part of the Oculus Rift. I'm not entirely sure on how that plays out. But yes, apparently Facebook is shit the bed. Instagram too. These are all websites that I never use, so. I'm sure some people are getting yelled at right now. Been there, done that. The last place I worked, they kept all their servers in the basement of this building we were in. And also in the basement was the water main, and the water main broke and flooded the entire server room and took down everything. And I was on call that night. That was fucking awesome. Just constant phone calls. When's it gonna be fixed? I don't know. Dude, nothing's working. Yeah, no shit. Where have you been all day? Stop fucking phoning me. It took a long time. They had to rebuild. They had like tape backups off-site, so they had to rebuild everything from backup. Luckily, I didn't have to work on that aspect. I just had to deal with all the fucking phone calls. I'm sure the servers are still down there to this day. Would not surprise me. Nice. Nice. Wow. That's gonna suck. Yeah. Your data was definitely securely erased in that situation. It's like a minigun. So the barrel's the triangular bit at the front, and it rotates. The barrels are inside there. It's a minigun. Yeah, see, those are the barrels, and it spins. I have unlimited carrying capacity, Gisley, so I have all the gold bars from Dead Money. I have I have more caps than I could ever possibly need. So women and money. Yeah, I've got, I think, over 30 gold bars left, and they're worth 10,000 caps apiece, so... I've also got 100 in my bartering skill at this point. So everything's super cheap on top of that. No safe corruption issues. Just speed issues. Or the more stuff you carry, the longer it takes your inventory to open, so I still try to keep my inventory under control. Otherwise it takes like 10 seconds for the inventory to open every time I loot something. Yeah, it seems to be the gimmick of this DLC is finding mini nuclear warheads and then blowing them up with our warhead detonator doohickey. Makes a big explosion. A big bada boom. Warehouse stash key. Yeah, whatever's powering the detonator. Be a good power source for a weapon. Gauss weapons of Fallout 2 are quite nice. It's just hard to get ammo from them. Whereas in this game, Gauss gun just uses regular old microfusion cells. Ulysses log. Oh, good. Now we get to listen to Ulysses yammer on.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the whitelegs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers, so gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar, too proud maybe. Or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
A decorative ladder. Awesome. Okay. Hopefully I get the option to shoot this Ulysses guy in the head. So I don't have to listen to him talk anymore. Can't get into their building? Wow. Okay, Congratulations, all Facebook employees, on your free day off. Long weekend. Blister. It's like a named guy. Was a named guy. Facebook.com domain is for sale. Quick, let me get on that real quick. Does he eat people's soul the same way he eats toast? Blister has human flesh on him. Nice. Marked beast helmet.
Let the blood rain from the sky!
Dude, what the fuck?
A little help toward that new PC.
Thank you, dude. Holy shit. Wow. What the heck? That also puts us, the, Pool of Radiance goal. Thank you very much. Looks like we're playing Pool of Radiance after we're done this. Still not sure if that's a reward or a threat. Guess we'll find out. At least I found a mod to speed up the combat. That will help a lot. God damn it. Yeah, we're talking about Pool of Radiance, Runes of Myth Draenor. The failed reboot. Pool of Radiance. We've already streamed we've streamed all 13 gold box games, so we're gold boxed out. Temple of Elemental Evil came out not too long after Pool of Radiance. It was way, 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 way better. I could stream some Unlimited Adventure stuff, but after playing 13 gold box games over the span of a year, I'm gold boxed out. I'm good on gold box for probably the rest of my life. Oh, there's fucking nuke there. Hey, fish-ish. Somebody had a lot of fun making those explosions. Eye of the Beholder 3 takes place in Myth Draenor. Mr. Noor is just a cursed location. Well, this is like a zone line. You know? All the games that take place there.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Whitley was really protective of his iBots, huh? Can't believe they'd approve that. Made enough robots to know they're more than just machines. I can see why you left that place then. Hope those bastards got what was coming to them. Let's press on. Yeah, now instead of Bluepoint working on games from any company across the industry, they'll just exclusively remake boring Sony games. That's exciting. Look out, Uncharted remake, here you come. Bloodborne, yeah, maybe. Bravo team mission orders. At 0600 hours, Bravo team will conduct sweep and clear operations in advance of the main force. Early intelligence suggests the tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoids, which are easily cowed by bright light and loud noises. Bravo team has been issued flashbang grenades for this purpose and is expected to meet minimal resistance. So we should take these flashbangs then. You found a flashbang grenade. Flashbangs are special grenades that deal fatigue damage, reduce enemy weapon skills, have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. And there's just randomly a dead Deathclaw here. It'd be cool if they changed the healing mechanic. Farming blood vials was not a good decision. I don't know why they went away from Estus flasks. They kind of nailed it with Estus flasks. And they were just like, let's just take this mechanic that we nailed and just throw it in the garbage and go back to the shitty one from Demon Souls. Nope. Hi. The blood vial healing animation speed has nothing to do with farming them. It would work totally fine. I'm not saying you change the way blood vials work, I'm just saying don't farm them. Just have them get refilled when you rested a fucking lantern. It's not rocket science here. spent a bunch of time in the forest where the witches are. You get like a shitload of blood vials there. I spent several hours farming like 200 or 300 blood vials so that I wouldn't have to do it anymore. But I would not call that good game design, and I don't think there's anybody who would be mad if they got rid of blood vial farming. I thought you said you didn't have to farm blood vials. You just said you never had them because you had enough and they dropped. But now you're farming in the school. Which is it? Eddie keeps getting knocked out. Lovely. Yeah, the fact that there's so many things to buy is another one of the problems of Bloodborne, though. All the best equipment in that game, or most of the best equipment, is bought instead of found. So you're, like, disincentivized to explore, because 90% of the time when you kill, like, a big scary monster guarding a treasure, it's just, like, a blue vial or some bullets. There's a lot of problems with Bloodborne. The game's kind of a mess. There's like barely any weapons to find, unless you're talking the DLC. All you ever find are the badges, which update the store inventories. And then you buy the weapons. You don't find them. If you have a PS4, you should play Bloodborne. If you don't have a PS4, absolutely don't buy one to play Bloodborne. I did that. That was a mistake.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. You killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine. You survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Nipton. Elsewhere.
You got a better way?
Yes, and any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how it is. They're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power, radio means control. All of it, useless. No matter now. Bear that machine are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
Yes, Sony has been releasing stuff, so there might be a Bloodborne PC port. Those soldiers in Hopeville were once NCR, I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
You see, true. Not scavengers. It's what they wore.
To be clear, I think Bloodborne is a good game. I enjoyed it.
Pain makes for
But I did find it pretty
allies.
disappointing compared to FromSoft's other stuff.
Bull shared across the battlefield, now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
NCR would have needed this supply line open to reinforce the Mojave and Overdime.
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
Or the creatures in the underpass.
Tunnelers, predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
Sorry, you don't like Kaiser? Radiation from the war might have created them. Then detonations, quakes, cause them service.
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
When you say slower death for the Mojave, you mean they're spreading out from the divide.
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart death claws.
This guy is so
Death Claw
boring.
might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
You been to Denver? That's Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
These marked men in Hopeville, some had strange masks and blades I'd never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Leneus's mask, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first.
Avalon had nothing to do with this DLC, though. He
It's
didn't
shaped
write
from
this.
divide metal.
This is
not
someone
with
else.
care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored.
If this was an Avalon character, he would be goofy
Like
and
the
weird.
blades they carry.
This guy's way too
Distant
dull.
mirrors of their legate. A symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
This feels like Josh Sawyer. Josh Sawyer likes very boring, dull exposition-filled writing.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
Found some recordings from you in Hopeville.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road on its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them, nothing.
Yeah, as a streamer, I appreciate the voice acting because I don't have to read it out loud, but on my own, I just read the text. Skip the voice acting. It's way faster. You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
This is the high road. Where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here.
Spoke in Hopeville, you mentioned you'd sworn not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine. Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather...
If you like this, Coyote, you should definitely play Pillars of Eternity 2, where every character talks like this, non-stop, to the whole game.
To make that road, you. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction.
Pillars of Eternity 2 is so poorly written. It's so bad.
Home's not what it was.
It's another Josh Sawyer joint. Jesus fuck, I don't, you know, why is there no option to say stop talking?
Home isn't where you were born.
Shut up!
You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a...
Shut the fuck up. Jesus. I don't care. Best part of Pillars of Eternity too, though, is that you sit through all that fucking boring exposition and you have absolutely no impact on the story whatsoever. Your character could have stayed in bed at the beginning of that game and not gotten involved, and not a single thing would have changed. You're just there watching somebody else do interesting shit. You're just following them around and watching them do stuff. It's so dumb. The game is so fucking stupid. Shoulder-mounted machine gun. Interesting. $270 DPS. Whoa. To the follow. Nice shooting, Tex. Planescape Torment. I mean, Josh Sawyer worked on Planescape, maybe, but he didn't write for it, as far as I know. Almost all of the writing in Planescape was done solely by Avalon. Josh Sawyer was more Icewind Dale. Kaboom. That's what Pillars of Eternity 2 is. It's also what The Witcher 3 is. It's another game where your character doesn't actually hold a lot of relevance to the main story. Just along for the ride. Am I gonna stream Elix? I don't know. I don't know. I've already played through that game 3 times. I don't know if I have another playthrough in me. It's a sign that your level design is good when you have to put giant white arrows in the environment to tell people where to go. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Fuck. Hey, look, it's another Ulysses log. Let's not listen to that. If I played Planescape now, I would probably hate it, but when I was 19 or whatever I was when it came out, I thought it was cool. It's because I was too young and dumb to know better. Advanced riot gear. Still only has five defense, which is not as good as what we have. Oh! Hi. Ow! Dick. Yeah, Coyote, that's the other thing, Bloodborne. Like, people say Bloodborne is a good cosmic horror game, and I'm just like, what? You spend that whole game murdering, like, all the Elder Gods. These giant cosmic Cthulhu-like horror gods with, like, an axe. It's like, that's not good cosmic horror at all. The enemies look cool, they do a good job from, like, a visual design standpoint, but all that, like, a good cosmic horror game. It's like, what? I don't know if there's a good cosmic horror game. I've certainly never encountered one. The problem is cosmic horror is usually the main character goes insane and or dies and fails to achieve anything, and that's just not the kind of story that video games like to do. So I don't think cosmic horror even like works. Would I rather play Rune or Bloodborne? Not a Rune. We're talking the original Rune. Eternal Darkness. Yeah, I guess Eternal Darkness gives you like a whole bunch of characters to play through. And they do all kind of get fucked over. Eternal Sonata. I have that game. That game is not very good. I think in Eternal Sonata, the whole game takes place inside like the dreams of Beethoven or something. It's like on his deathbed. And he just decides to dream about a fight with Chopin, right? This is some composer. And he decides to dream about a JRPG on his deathbed. Like, what? It's so weird. The game is so fucking weird. I think I beat it. I'm pretty sure I beat it. I don't remember how it ends, but I'm pretty sure I finished it. It's been a long time since I played that game. I have it on my shelf over there somewhere.
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you.
Yeah,
How much of that
RPGs in
did you
general
hear?
on 360, there were not a lot.
Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. Do you record everything that's said around you? Really? Well, I'd better be careful what I say to you, huh? It's true. JRPGs in general are kind of on their way out. I think there were more JRPGs on 360 than PS3. PS3 was even worse. Like 360 had like Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey. There was that Tales game that was exclusive, and Eternal Sonata, and Enchanted Arms, and all that shit. I don't think any of those games were on PS3 until later. Like, I think Tales got a PS3 port eventually. But it was a rare instance where an Xbox console had more than the PlayStation. Okay. Oh, I've got Enchanted Arms. Good old FromSoft. enjoyed Blue Dragon a fair amount, but I really like the job system of Final Fantasy V, which that game rips off wholeheartedly. I mean, most JRPGs are aimed at young players. Not a genre made for grown-ups. Where they all star kids and they're all hopeful, save the world stories and shit. Last original Japanese horror game? Is it one that isn't a sequel to something? Evil Within? It's the last one I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're in the Lonesome Road DLC, which is very, very brown. It's like Fatal Frame, like 5 or something though. It's not an original game. Night Delivery. Never even heard of that one. Unreal was definitely far more colorful than Quake, that's for sure. Playtime 1 to 2 hours. Yes, sounds sounds like the kind of game a lot of people are gonna fucking refund then. No, no Nevada skies. The only mods I've got are the up community patch, starter fix, a mod to increase the light of the flashlight, and something to make Eddie not make buzzing noises when he flies around. That's it. Tried to disarm it. God damn it. Yeah, we've been hearing about the Facebook thing. It's pretty funny. I'm real broken up about bad things happening to Facebook. Bonesaw is ready. The marked perk? What the hell's marked? You've faced torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback time, plus 10% damage threshold and 10% damage against marked men. Alright then. Are you fucking serious, buddy? Oh no. Yeah, everything on Facebook, Instagram, Facebook, WhatsApp, VR headsets, all of it. I think you can use the VR headset, but you can't, I don't think you can access the store, is what I'd heard. But that's just something I read online. I don't actually know for sure. I used to be big into watching mixed martial arts, and I created a Facebook account because the UFC hosted free events on Facebook exclusively. So I made a Facebook account so I could watch those events. I've never used it for anything else. Haven't logged into it in years. I don't even know if the account is still there. They like delete them after time or something. Hey Rick, how you doing, man? In a ring fight? I don't think I would do very good in a fight that involves rules. In a street fight? Sure. I fight dirty. Brain's still hurting from an RTS. Oh yes, I was watching you play some Tiberian Sun. Not my favorite CNC game. It's still fun. It's a decent game, but especially at the time when it came out, it was so disappointing. What they were marketing that game as and what it ended up being, it was like, oh man. How could you lie to us, Westwood? Well, like, we're using voxels for everything, so you can have fully destructible terrain, you'll be able to dig your own tunnels, build subterranean bases and come up under the enemy, and like, all this bullshit that ended up getting cut from the game. It's like, fuck. Riddler 2 is my all-time favorite. Riddler 2 is so good. The game is so good. Well, I like the original Riddler and Riddler 2. Would be my two favorites. Riddler 2 being by far the better game, though. I also like the Dune games. Emperor Battle for Dune. That game is pretty fun. It's been a long time since I streamed that. Quest next, yeah. Didn't that just get cancelled though? Oh. Turn on the thingy. Oh, I guess we're opening that. Okay. I was going to open the door to her right there. Man, let me launch a nuke at Vegas. Hey, Mr. House, catch! Hey, where's that going? Who are we nuking? Apparently we are airbursting ourselves. That's probably not a good thing. Electromagnetic pulse is gonna fry half my equipment. Our Pip-Boy should now be dead.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
You're trying to get all the way to Navarro. Isn't that an NCR territory? Whitley turned you loose all on your own? That must have been scary. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. Bet Whitley would be proud of you for making it this far. Yes, yeah, we would have been blinded by that. Although I am wearing a power armor helmet. Maybe it's got like shielded eye things. Looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. Can't use it at all. I thought they just couldn't access the store, but if they can't use it at all, that's even stupider. But then again, you buy a fucking Facebook VR helmet, then I guess you get what you get what's coming to you. Place seems exactly the same. I guess I have to be outside to fast travel. Derp. America's Funniest Home Videos is still on television? Wow. Isn't that just called YouTube now? Path to the Courier's Mile. Well, now instead of brown, everything is green. Alonzo Ribeiro. Isn't that Carlton from fucking Fresh Prince? Wow. That's someone I haven't thought about in many years. Dark Heart of Ukrul is very, very slow. It's a cool game, but it's not a particularly good game to stream. Because it takes forever to do, like, anything in that game. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Wow. This is kind of absurd. Let's try the Avenger. The radiated death claws are just fucking one-shotting me. God damn. We could sneak by them, I suppose. I mean, I'm level 50 with, like, the best equipment in the game. If not now, then when? I think this is just meant to be, like, a challenge dungeon. But we need to get the death claws, like, stuck on the environment. We're gonna take them out. The humans are not a problem. These guys won't charge me. Okay, now the death claw's coming. Go, go. Ooh. Fuck is this guy? Okay. These fucking death claws can actually, like, come out here? Death claws seem to be gone. Interesting. The loot there. Tips about what now? TIE fighter wing commander. I don't know what tips you would need. Shoot the enemies, don't get shot. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Oh, fuck. Where are these fucking death claws hiding? Goddamn stealth death claws. These combat games are fun, yeah. Or after. Be good after. I looted everything. Cripple his leg! Cripple his leg! Shit. Oh god. Oh my armor. Oh my everything. Here they come. Here they come. Run. Run. Oh, fuck. I gotta get back up there. We have to find a piece of terrain the death claws can't climb. So I can't do enough damage fast enough to kill them. Before they claw my goddamn face off. Just saw him run away there. Wow, they just don't want to cripple the legs. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Level 50. They're just like, yeah, don't care. Batman fucked him up, though. Just have to position myself somewhere better. Okay, they just ran over the edge there. Kind of like arc it over the... Oh god, here they come. I think they look like they're stuck, though. Can I hit them? Oop, that hit him. I don't know if I'm hitting this guy or not. The other one I'm pretty sure is dead, though. Yes! Get stuck, fuckhead. Ah! Victory's mine! Ah! Get stuck, get stuck. Oh god. Oh god. There's too many fucking radiant death claws here. Let's make use of my 100 stealth skill. Oh, balls. Balls! Uh-oh. Crit his head! This is nuts. Is there anything even worth picking up in here? Could we just leave? It's fucking ridiculous. I don't know why you're making that assumption, Reg, since my companions aren't with me. This does kind of look like Game Boy, doesn't it? Fucking frickin' frickety frick. Ow. Oh, Eddie just got taken down. Oh! Fuck! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Jesus. Get your ass up, Eddie. Stay heated. So he's still alive. He hasn't uploaded a video in a long time. I'm wondering if he finally died from MRE poisoning. Nice hiss. The glowing green. Barely any sign of blooming on this chocolate. Whoa! No, 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 no. Oh, mine like it's bought where they're like, they can't pass to me. There's so many of these guys around. Hi. How you doing? Ow. There's at least like 3 or 4 over there in the distance. And we're just constantly being fucking radiated here. The optional super dungeon isn't the hardest part of the DLC. I somehow don't believe you. Bad. Kill. 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 Oh fuck. There's more coming. Hey, Vic. At least there's like tons of ammo to loot. Something. We've probably found all the noteworthy loot here. Should be a crate with like 10,000 sarsaparilla in it. That would be like the ultimate loot. All the sunset sarsaparilla I can handle. This we've already looted. Okay, yeah, I think we're done here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Can I fast travel out of here? Whew, well that was fun. Jesus Christ. Get irradiated mega death claws here. Hey, knock me down. Yeah, when we get back to the main campaign, we're gonna be so fucking over-leveled, because the main world doesn't level scale. Let me use the super stim pack. So this is supposedly harder than the super death claws? Need to drove it? Yeah, this is real hard. Really, just... Oh god, how could I ever possibly survive this? Just need some, like, Streets of Rage 2 music. Really, Droblet? Really? Really? That was harder than fighting like 15 fucking irradiated Deathclaws that one-shot you. Okay. How is it cheaty? It's not even, like, stronger than a regular minigun. The only reason I'm using this is because I'm trying to get rid of all my Magnum ammo. Super cheaty. Gun's not even that strong. Admit it, you're just bad at the game. Admit it! I just picked up a bunch of, like, crap I didn't want to pick up. An ashtray. See you, Hamish. Violet's head. How long have I been lugging that around for? Deck. Hey, Jonas. Well, it was just some fucking, like, bandit we killed. I'm assuming there's a quest to turn it in somewhere. I just never found it. Well, that was easy. You and EDE both +2 damage threshold. That would have been helpful when we were fighting the Deathclaws. A little bit. Maybe 2, though. Alright, Amsigo. Have a good night, man. Alright, well this seems like the way we're supposed to be going. So let's go back here. Maybe they locked the door behind them. I don't know. Oh, this is just the same hallway. Okay. Wow. 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 Well, that's a lovely pile of crap. Sunstone Tower. Yeah, maybe this is the way we're supposed to be going. And the other way is the optional path. God damn it. Wow. Wow. Hey, boss. Yep, Facebook. And all Facebacks. Faceback? All of Facebacks is associated sites. Even apparently their VR headsets aren't working. Faceback is whack. There's nothing even over here. I thought this path like kept going. It's just nothing. God damn it. I have no idea. I don't know what the extent of the damage is. Yeah, I'm not overly concerned about it because I don't use a single thing that Facebook owns. So. To me, it's a known issue. Yeah, Zuckerbuck? I can't fucking talk today, Jesus. Zuckerberg got fucked. Zuckerbuck, the owner of Faceback. Weird.
That was a nice angle, SNTRGAVC.
Thank you for the 23 months, man. This is Lonesome Road, the last DLC.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, Tiny Crack.
Shut up! I don't care.
At the end.
I don't care about anything that fucking idiot has to say. His voice puts me to sleep. Oh, hi. Yes, keep shooting the wall. There you go. A hard lock on a filing cabinet. Recaps and some magazines.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Let's go, Eddie. I don't really care about the child who found you at some point in your life. In fact, if this lonesome road could become a whole lot more lonesome and everybody would just stop trying to talk to me, that'd be swell. Oh good, another Ulysses log we can ignore. I'd say Old World Blues is probably the best one. This one seems okay. I'll hold judgment until we're actually done. Honest Hearts is alright. Of course, Dead Money. Fucking eat it. Make a dicks made out of dicks. Whee! fuck was that? 8,000 tickets for Facebook and WhatsApp. Wow. I love how people are just like incapable of Googling, you know? Yes, yeah, they search Google. Third Street Municipal Building. Prisoner's report. Somebody from the political office should keep an eye on those guys down at the water treatment plant. That's the third request for extra funds I've had to deny this month. Do they think we're made of money? I swear it's like they want the communists to win. Attention all base personnel. Do not engage the protesters outside the construction zone. I know, the presence of those freedom-loving no-goodniks fills my brain with white-hot rage of capitalist justice. But the political office has something planned for them, and you mooks better not screw it up. Being able to access the computer with the password guessed. Wow. Attention all base personnel, we will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots of our day, General Wellesley himself. Those of you whose family trees don't fork, the General is chief liaison officer to the Big MT Research Facility. He and his team are paying us a visit to collect our guests and take them someplace where they can do some good for their country, beyond stinking of patchouli and shooting the LSD. Didn't you say there was like a weapon in here, Bagel? Where is it? Or armor? Well, where? I don't see anything. Unless it's over here. Municipal sewers. This is where we are. Onward. Onward to victory! Camaraderie perk 4. Increase damage with beam weapons by 5. Eddie also gains plus 5 damage while he's your companion. Yeah, the dog gun's alright. Elite riot gear. Armor class. Plus 5 crit chance, plus 10 guns, plus 1 charisma. Of all things. Six armor class sneak sight. What is sneak sight? That almost fits better with our power armor than the power armor helmet. No, I don't have a remnant helmet. Ow. Every time those things hit you, you're fucking crippling something. Oh boy, another journal to ignore. Sorry to anybody who wants to listen to fucking Captain Droning voice drone on for another 20 minutes, but I'll pass. Not what I want to use. That was a 308 round, probably hand-loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. What? The picture's frozen. Really? Everything looks fine in OBS. Is the webcam moving? Like, is everything frozen or just the game capture? The webcam's not moving either. Huh. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to restart OBS. Hold on. Okay. Am I moving? Is the webcam working now? The game's gonna be frozen because I'm all tabbed out. But everything's fine? Okay. I don't know what the hell happened there. That little encounter was harder than the super elevator. Black blood sausage.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If Reno General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home!
Oh good. I seem to have lost connection to
Ralphie,
Twitch.
fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion.
What?
Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Good. Seems to have stabilized. Nope. What? I'm having so many fucking problems today. This is absurd. Well, according to OBS, I'm dropping thousands of
Tune in
frames.
next Saturday.
But I'll take your word on it. I've dropped 3,300 frames in the past, like, minute.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep into the...
This seeks control of Eddie. You've lost Eddie as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. No, Eddie. Oh, looks like we're almost done. Good. Good. Yeah, my connections, that's what I'm saying, my connection's going haywire, and you guys are like, everything seems fine. Just certainly doesn't look fine over here. Alright, I switched servers. This one seems to be better. Hopefully. Okay, where's his friend? Apparently there's still 17 nuclear warheads somewhere. We don't have that much left of this DLC. I don't know where we missed them. Not that I particularly give a shit one way or the other, but it's kind of weird.
If today is the day the internet goes down for good, it was always a pleasure watching your streams. I'll hold you in my heart as I wander the post-apocalyptic wastelands.
Well, thank you, Filthy Bear. Glad somebody enjoyed this. Where are you even shooting at me from? What? Chug, 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 chug. How far away do I need to be before I can wait? I just want to pass time until daytime so I can see what the hell's going on. Oh, now I'm dropping frames again. Yay. Today is just cursed. UK aircraft carrier entered Chinese waters? Why? Did China shut down Facebook? The UK is just like, no! I like electricity. Swear to God, if I lose one more night of sleep over these noises, I'm gonna strangle somebody. Knocking pipes my ass. Do these slumlords think it's easy running the safety protocols for an entire ICBM launch complex on 2 hours sleep? It's a goddamn miracle nobody started World War III over a low-flying titmouse. Fantastic, now there's earthquakes. Earthquakes! Sure, Commander Devlin says they're minor ones and nothing to worry about, but come on. Earthquakes? Did no one think to check the fault lines before they built a massive underground missile complex? Your tax dollars at work, folks. I swear to God, when my term's up, I'm moving to Canada. More earthquakes. Minor and nothing to worry about. If that last quake wasn't a 5.0 at least, I'm Dean Domino. That's it. I'm requesting a transfer before the whole... Blade? Did I just kill Wesley Snipes? Sorry, dude, I'm a big fan. Ow. There's an Air Force base in my city, so my city would be targeted if the bombs... if anybody decided to nuke Canada for some reason. That's the great thing about being in Canada is everybody likes Canada. Who's gonna attack us? Yeah, that's true. But we're home to the North Pole. Are you really going to attack Santa Claus? I mean, come on now. And we got Santa as like frontline defense though. You don't want to piss that guy off. Man can travel around the entire planet planting boxes in every home in the world in a 24-hour period. You want to make that man mad? You're gonna get a fucking pipe bomb dropped down your fucking fireplace before you even realize what's happening. Don't fuck with Santa Claus. It's scary. Hey, Johnny. Whoever finds this, if you find this, my name is James Rubinek. I'm a trader from the hub. Thought I'd found a new route to Markets East. Guess now I know routes go through this godforsaken place. Leg's broken, can't get out. And even if I could, there's those crazed ghouls and those digging things waiting for me. Please, get this note to my ex-wife Anna. Tell her what happened. Tell her how I died. And I guess you can tell that cheating bitch. I hope she's happy with that limp dick Rory something. Rory Spur something. And we hit 4 goals today. We were at 11. Now we're at 15. Oh, OBS fucking didn't save the... It's OBS. Should be at 15. Sorry about that. His brain is in that gun? A dog. Which dog? I don't know, but a dog. Excuse me. How do you even get to this water treatment thing? Eddie is gone. Ulysses took control of him and blew him up. I don't know why though, because I skipped through all his dialogue, because I didn't want to listen to fucking Ulysses droning on and on and on again. Blah blah blah, courier, blah 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 blah. Guess I could have just slept on that bed and saved myself the stim bag. Oh, for fuck's sakes! These freaking satchel charges like detonate before you have a chance to even try to disarm them. Pain in the ass. Excuse me. Commander Devlin, I apologize for emailing you again, but I still haven't received a response to my previous 7 emails. Once again, we desperately need more funding to improve safety protocols at the water treatment plant. Current protocols are absolutely appalling. I don't even want to think about the consequences of a failure in the local water supply. Listen here, you pinko commie-eyed puke. I got your lily-livered defeatist emails. I ignored them because they made me throw up in my mouth. Do you understand? We're fighting a war here against the Reds. And the only thing standing between you and the hot atomic Armageddon is me and my base full of giant nuclear missiles. Answer me this, Specialist Botinsky. If the American people are overrun by Kremlin Joe and his Chi-Com cronies, what good will clean drinking water be? Pointless location this is. There's like nothing here. Given how much of a pain in the ass it was to get in here. That explains where the ones we've missed are. They're like hidden all over the place. I thought they were all like on the ground, but they're like up high and in the rafters and shit. Hey, Denmark. The heck do we get over here? Up the line. Mm-hmm. Fucking hell. I just saw a digger. Whee! Oh man, I can't loot him now. Haha! Your worthless Legion money is mine! Discovered all 25 locations in the Divide. Yeah, Victor.
Alert. No command verified.
As always,
I think
smile.
it'd be 11 months, man. Watching this game is giving you motion sickness? Odd.
Analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles.
This gun messes up robots real good. Yeah, we're level 50. We've leveled up all the things. The only skills we don't have maxed out are melee and hand-to-hand. Every other skill's at 100. Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. You okay? Of course I came after you. Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you here. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Are you moving? I'll wait. I'll reinitiate. There we go. Are you gonna activate this door that we don't need? Thanks. That would be Ulysses, I take it? Can I just murder him without even talking to him? That'd be awesome. You get fucked, Ulysses. Anything to not have to listen to fucking Ulysses yammer on. Fuck that guy. Hey Ulysses. Stupid shithead. Old Glory. Some kind of melee weapon? Ulysses Duster. Rad resistance 50? On a face mask? Pretty good. Didn't I take your Took his coat, but it didn't actually take his coat. We're gonna play Stronghold? I don't know. I wasn't planning on it, but I do like Stronghold. Quest added at the end. Is killing Ulysses and his friends. Completed that one quest. Wow. Wow. Yes, let's put like 6 of them in the last room. Good thing I don't give a shit about fucking like achievements and crap. So I don't stress about that nonsense. Who the fuck did that? What? Just random fucking missile out of nowhere? I see somebody make a game where every single achievement is secret, and every achievement is, like, doing weird things. Instead of just being like, you finished level 1, you finished level 2, you killed 100 enemies, you know, like, just weird random shit, like juggle somebody's ragdoll for 30 seconds. Just complete weird nonsense that you just find completely random and just like, what? And nothing but that. No achievements for finishing the game, no accumulation achievements, no collectible achievements. Just all weird random things that are all secret, so you don't even know to look for them. That would be the best way to do achievements. What am I even trying to do? Cancel the missile launch. This terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence, and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Target the Caesar Legion. This will launch Ulysses missiles against targets in the lands east of the Colorado controlled by Caesar's Legion. We need nuclear fire down on cities and tribes. Yes. Get fucked, Caesar. Run for the canyon wreckage. Oh yeah, the Tower of Druaga, that NES game. Yes.
The divide erupted in
Oh
fire
good, he's gonna
as the flame
narrate the end of it.
trail of the two couriers'
I was hoping we'd
last
never have to
message
listen to you again.
arced into the sky. Missiles fell on the east, and the Legion encampment at Drywells, where the Twisted Heres had allied, then been betrayed by Wulpus and Caesar. Legion soldiers died, their silhouettes blasted into the ground and earth, the last word of the last of the Twisted Heres. It was an ending to things, a way of erasing the road that had led to this point and the history that had walked with it. At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide, the true courier.
Yeah, a lot of characters pronounce it
Courier
Kaiser.
6. The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain.
Let's do the iBot narration in R2D2 speak. Oh, he sent a message to the other Eddie so that our Eddie learned everything he knew. Yay.
As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package, from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Yeah. Nice. Get nuked, bitches. It's just all his equipment that we already picked up. A merciless nuclear assault on Caesar's Legion has devastated the lands east of the Colorado and reached even the borders of the Mojave. At Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey by river to the site of dry wells, a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared, the area is highly irradiated and infested with Legion ghouls. You've also unlocked the Scourge of the East perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the NCR for breaking the back of Caesar's Legion, but you lose reputation with the Caesar's Legion. So I guess. Okay, we're done with the DLC. We did it. It's finally over. Jesus Christ. That was like one stream per DLC. Gotta get Boone back. Boone, 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 Boone.
How you doing?
Is it time?
You bet.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Boat to dry wells. There we go. Okay. Let's go to this nuclear. No, we have not met with Benny yet. That's the first step in the main campaign. Is meeting up with Benny. We have not done that, despite the fact that we're what, like 70 hours into this game now. Favorite companions throughout the series? I don't know. I don't really use the companions that much. I mean, Boone's cool. I like Boone. He doesn't talk. He kills everybody. He's good at combat. All the companions in Fallout 1 and 2 don't talk to you unless you talk to them first. So they're all good in my eyes. Any companion who keeps their goddamn mouth shut. A-okay with me. Take boat to dry wells. It's very green here. I'm 20 levels higher than the level cap of the base game. Yeah, I think I'm high enough level to make it trivial. More than a little trivial. Nice shooting, Tex. Bravo. This must be the stealth site. Yes, this is one of the Caesar's locations that got nuked. We thought we'd come by here and do a victory lap. Well, the Legion still has a major base in the Mojave that didn't get nuked, so no, the Legion are still around. I could just go and kill Caesar, but it literally won't let me go over there yet. Until you get to a certain world. What in the story? God, is Magnus. This guy's pretty fucking buff. He's like regenerating his health. Generate that motherfucker. Where's Boone anyway? Boone not come with me? Where's Captain Mega Regeneration? There it is. Armor of the 87th Tribe. Plus 10 action points. 3 crit trans, 1 charisma. It's pretty fucking good armor. There's the impact crater. Oh man, the radiation is out of control in there. Where is Ulysses' mask thing? Damn, even with like 120 fucking rad resist. Oh, he just dropped dead if you go in there. Okay. Fair enough. Don't go in the impact crater. Duly noted. What? I didn't save it all? Oh my god. Fuck. These guys are all like regenerating health like super fast. They give you so much stuff in the DLC, how are you gonna run out? Die, Jesus Christ! Get the hell out of here! Damn. I did not want to go down. Killed the named guy. It's a gauss rifle. the heck is the friggin' lead guy? There he is. Well, that was kind of pointless. Boone, are you following me? Okay, good. Oh, good. I'm good, good, good. We've got like half an hour left. Let's try and get some of these last locations mapped out. Thanks, Boone. The hell were you shooting at? He was like looking straight up. Get him, Boone. We don't need that nuke detonating laser thing anymore. What do I want in number 8? Here's this one. Well, that didn't work out. Morningstar Cavern.
All mine. Take him out. You're mine.
Yeah, Doomsday. Have a good one, man. We're almost out of sarsaparilla. No. Going the wrong way. Can you repair my stuff like the other Eddie could? You can. Sweet. Oops.
Contact. Ain't this?
So you used to everything having like 1 billion hit points. Jesus. I forgot what it was like to be able to just kill enemies normally.
Contact. You're mine.
Is this not radioactive? What the heck? Forgot to like tag this area or something. Well, that was an exciting canyon. Well, brought us all the way down here. I didn't even think we could get this low on the map. Oh yeah, we started to come down here, but we were too weak to take on these glowing ones. I remember this. Well, we're definitely strong enough to take them on now. Well, that didn't work. Jesus Christ, get out of here. I see why we had to run away. Goddamn. Can't wear the suit and the mask. The mask has more radiation resistance than the suit. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh man, my armor's seen better days. Yeah, Red X gives you 75. I just figured we could wear the mask and the radiation suit, but apparently not. Entry 3 in the diary of trash. Okay. Entry 1 in the diary of trash. There's entry 2. it's right there. Entry 1. Dear Diary, I'm so done being confined in this human body, so today I moved into the shack at the abandoned test site. There should be enough radiation there to turn me into a ghoul. All around me this world is bleak and dreadful. Is it so wrong to want a body to match it? I wonder what color my skin will turn, and if I'll be able to find a good shade of lipstick to go with it. Probably not. God, everything's so miserable. Entry 2. Dear Diary, I've been in this shack for almost a week now. Nothing is happening. I'm so bored and the shack is so hot. It's totally ruining my hair. It's like so hard to find dye this color in the wasteland. This sucks. I want to be a ghoul now. I hate all this waiting. Life, living is so overrated. Entry 3, Dear Diary. Good news, Diary. I think it's finally starting to happen. Okay, so I do feel like totally miserable. What else is new? Haha. My skin is starting to peel off, but I'm pretty sure that this is the first step. Oh, and my hair. I finally got it just the way I like it. And now it starts coming out. Why does ghoulification have to be so unfair? Hey, Mr. Incognito. Yeah, you don't look like you became a ghoul. Sorry. Sorry. What's that helmet we were wearing called? This one. Yeah. Beton prototype? The hell's that? $92 DPS. It's not very good. Takes 6 ammo per shot too.
Eat this.
Ew. Ivanpah Dry Lake. Vicky Vance Casino. Oh, yes. We've been there. Nevada Highway Patrol Station.
Contact.
Over here.
Can't run from me.
Thanks, Boone. Boone's just like, I haven't been in action for like 4 streams. Just let me handle this shit.
You're mine.
Oh, nice.
Empty.
Did you freaking loot more guns?
Fine by me.
Fucking stop picking up SMGs and just use your damn rifle.
You're mine.
Come on, Boone. It's one baby mantis. Thank you. Oh man. Caravan cards.
You better get out of here.
Oh my.
You better get out of here.
So I believe you were about to threaten me there? I wonder if our karma's positive. We took that one perk that ended up resetting it. Neutral, yes. We are neutral. Alright, I think that'll be it for today, everybody. But tomorrow we finally get to progress. We'll actually go into Vegas. After 70 hours, we'll finally set foot on the Vegas Strip. Who knew this day would come? Thank you guys so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Despite all the fucking ridiculous technical problems we had today. It's a cursed stream today. Who are we gonna host up here? Oh man, Solid Snack is playing unpatched Ultima 8. Let's go watch his suffering. Alright everybody. Catch you later. Have a wonderful day.